What's up, guys? It's Spencer, my dudes. Hope you're all doing well. Exciting, exciting. I'm so excited to show you the new stuff. Yeah, I did a little bit off stream. Honestly, quite a bit. I made an animation to climb up ladders at the top. I fixed a ton of bugs. One of them is the walking stuttering Willy mentioned in one stream. I figured it out. It was one cable. One unnecessary cable. I made a tracking system for the quests, so you can go basically into the quest log, select the quest and track that quest, and then you have like a pop-up on the left side of the screen, and it shows you how the quest is called and what you have to do, and it automatically updates, and it has an icon, and it's super nice. I love it. It makes it feel more like a game, which is our goal for this year. So yeah, say less, show me. Thank you so much, Willy, for the 57 months. Holy. Yeah, I'll show you. Okay, let me show you how it was, right? I actually need to go back quite a few versions here. Remove glitches when starting to slow walk. Look at this. Let me go into this version. If I can load it. Okay, so it was... let me actually go into the close-up so you can see, because that's more pronounced. See this juggling? When you like start walking? What? Ugly. And now... It's fixed. Okay. Next thing. What's up, Cookie? What's up, Az? What's up, everyone? Next thing is the ladder climb up animation, and you can already see. So when you walk up to the ladder top, swoop. Swoop. He grabs the last thing on the top, then swoop. Okay, so the quest tracking. You can go into a quest and track it, and it stays tracked. You can untrack it. Oh, there's a bug. Oh, damn it. What's up, Irene? So you can track a quest, and then it shows up on the left side of the screen, and it goes away after 10 seconds right now. And it has like a yellow icon, which we can use to actually track the quest later. But if you do either the standing idle with the stuff or the sitting idle, you can get the menu back, so you can actually read it. It also shows you the money and later your health and stuff. So basically, since I want to keep the hut very clean, almost nothing on the hut, this is a way to get everything back and get your end information, and then it disappears again if you start walking. I showed the new stuff I did off stream, Irene. I think you only missed one important thing. I did the ladder climb up animation, scoop, and then a ton of bug fixes. I honestly can't show them all. Why does Elca's voice sound so higher? I'm excited, okay? Excited. So yeah, you can track this quest. So what I'm thinking is that main quest icons are yellow, or this golden color. Side quests are blue, and points of interest are white. I don't want the points of interest to just show up like as an icon. Maybe if you get close to one, it shows up. But this is definitely something we can consider. Yeah. Why does it do that? Need to fix that. Yeah, you can also... this will update. So basically, I set it up in a way that we can have all the side quests here in like one huge timeline. What's points of interest? Things you can check out, where you can find stuff and things. Maybe you get like a tip from an NPC that something is somewhere, and then you get like a point of interest, which you can check out. So basically, we can have like different info about the quest that you're currently on. Yeah. Yep. Really nice. I did fix a small bug with the head turning. Yeah, the start walking is fixed. I fixed a couple of states. Also big one. All of the close-up state stuff was in a separate keyframe. I all put it into the our state system now. This was a ton of work to get this integrated because I needed to figure out what I actually all keyframe. But it's in there now and it's working with all the other states. Yeah. I think that's about it. Okay, but that's not what we're gonna do today. We will work on Kyoshi Island. Finishing it up, hopefully. It looks like shit. Let's remake it. Okay. Let's see. Aang is somewhere up here. Maybe she get rid of Aang. Because we have a new Aang with Momo, which is not as expensive anymore. Oh. I think I need to... Wait. I think the grouping is a little bit messed up right now. Yeah, Aang is part of the group that shouldn't be. Was 4 Seasons the first game you made in Dreams? I'm debating if I should start small with something simple or go big first, like 4 Seasons. That's my goal eventually. Definitely do something small. What's left on the island? We need to check. Definitely the rice fields. We need some details up here by the rice fields, actually. And maybe some optimization, who knows? Because this is a little rough sometimes. Oh, also, another thing I did. You can't see this though. What's up, Boba Fett? You can't see this though, but this will be helpful eventually. I started making the upgrade system. Oh my god, I can actually show you more. I can actually show you more, wait. This is just me testing stuff, okay? This will probably not end up like this in the game. Oh yeah, this is all wrong. Never mind. Never mind. I actually changed it since already. So, but where did I put it? Was it here? Bending upgrades. So basically, I set up a system so we can later upgrade your bending moves. You might change these values a little bit later, but basically every bending specific moves will have like different upgrade tiers to it. So for the dash, for example, dash is an airbending move. Dash, you can upgrade to 1, 2, and 3 dashes. This is actually super fun. Let's do 3. Oh, and disable this. So we can do some more challenging platforming later on, once you upgraded more of your dashes and stuff. Then for the jump is also an airbending move. So the first upgrade will be the double jump, the second upgrade will be the charge jump, and I'm not sure if I want to have a third upgrade too. Maybe like a super charge jump, like in the Spider-Man games. For the air scooter, it's time-based. So basically, we debated on using like Shi or stamina for this for these airbending moves, but I think to have these individual like things on a cooldown is probably the better way. So for the air scooter, the first tier is that you can do the air scooter for 10 seconds. Second tier is 30 seconds. Third tier is 1 minute, and fourth tier is infinite. So basically, this will be like the most expensive upgrade. Basically, it will need like, I don't know, 6 bending scrolls, for example. Did you know a bunch of logic before making 4 seasons? There's a lot of logic. Man, my head hurts just thinking about it. I did play a little bit of Little Big Planet, which has a similar system, but that was like years ago. And for the fast run, same thing, except the fourth tier is that you can run on water for like a minute. And that all saves the stuff in one variable. So basically you start off with absolutely nothing, and then you get or find bending scrolls, which allows you to upgrade this into, or these bending moves into different tiers. Sup, Yanzi? Yeah, and I was experimenting with a way to upgrade this in the level itself, but I think we're gonna roll with the lion turtle for this. So basically the idea was that you go into like a screen and then you upgrade it, but I don't think I'm gonna use this. So probably lion turtle, or like a proper tree where you can go walk up to. Okay. Did you get excited for MCU projects nowadays? No, not at all. Not at all. Especially because they are a week later on Disney Plus. Okay. Let's start with the rice fields. I think what I wanna do here is to just basically change the color of this into this more rocky, gray, stony. And for the quest icons, so these like bright spots, those are actually Viper gadgets. They are like they're super nice for if you have several of them in the scene. There is a limit though. I think you can only have 6 active at the same time, but we never gonna reach that. We have like 1 for the menu, and then we have 5. You're only ever gonna have like 1 side quest active or 1 main quest active, and maybe like 3 or 4 points of interest, and then we're good. But let me actually show you. They are pretty cool. So what you can do with them is you can scale these up and down, and you can also make them like more blurred. This is a super nice blur. This is a way better blur than text box blur. And another cool thing is you can plug in a signal generator into this, for example, and then you can make it move up and down on screen space. It's really nice. If you wanna have like it floating a little bit, you can just bring this up a little bit, and then it floats up and down. How about a menu where you can see quest controls, maybe a map? You mean something like this? I need to tame Momo when you are into this. Okay. Also for the levels, the thing is, it's extremely expensive. We have a ton of levels, and setting up the UI for these levels. A map for the levels. No, we're not gonna have a map for the levels. I don't wanna do that. We would either need to draw it, or we would need to set up a camera above the map, and both I'm not a big fan of. Our maps are small enough that you don't need a map. Especially on screen. Where's my Kyoshi? Okay, let's recolor this. Maybe we can leave the top part brownish? Maybe something like this. How expensive was this? Okay. Minimap would be good for quests? No, I'm not a big fan of minimaps. Minimaps make you don't play the game. It makes you play the minimap. I don't like that. If you ever played a game like Witcher or Assassin's Creed, you know you look always on the minimap, and I want you to look at the game. What's a mini-map? It's just a small map in the corner of the screen that shows you where you are. You don't know mini-maps? The hell? How would I know if I completed all the quests, also secret ones? It says right there. You have a number of main quests, a number of side quests, the scrolls and chests that you can find. And yeah, you can base it off of that. If you're missing something, you missed something. Okay, better. But I think we can have this like brownish gray mixed in some spots. Honestly, let me see. I might want to touch this up in general a little bit. Also we need to be a little bit careful with graphics stuff now, because we're not in the interior scene anymore. Remember the rice pedals in Mini Ninja? Yeah. We honestly we need to play this game on stream one day. Can you play it on PS5? Ninja Town? The frick is this? It's not Mini Ninjas. No, they don't have it. That's too bad. Maybe on PC. Okay, let's get some color into this. Maybe some green like sprinkled in too. Green algae. Let's see. Where's Emily? Yeah. And Emily is not coming today. We should start with interior design in Omashu next time. Okay, let's see how this looks like in-game. So I still think that's a little much. Wait, is this the color of our rocks? No, that also makes a big difference. Let's match all of these. Okay. Ding, 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 ding. Oh yeah, look at that. Way better. Still looks a little muddy though. I wonder if we should... I mean, we should definitely ungroup these. Let's get rid of the text box. That's just unnecessary gameplay thermo, and I do want to integrate it into the rocks we have. Okay, ungroup, 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 ungroup. Oh, that was actually way more than I remember. Okay, now we group all of these. And then we push this into this group. Okay. Definitely blends better together now. And we still have the distinct, like, dark rims. Why is it so dark though? It's not that dark here. Maybe because it is just a dark rim. Maybe we should just have the rims also gray. Or less dark, I guess. Should do quick saves. Jasmine rice, brown rice? I'm not sure if I ever had brown rice. Can sprinkle in some dark spots here now, especially at these corners. Most of the heavy work will be done by the sticker. I wonder if we should also color the water a little bit. Is this just straight up? Yeah. Silty? What does it mean? I was thinking a couple of dark spots here now. Brownish? I don't think so. Can have a little bit of brown in there. Does it move? Yes. Moment of truth. Yeah, I think I can work with that. Looks like they carved the terraces out of the stone, which is interesting. Not impossible in the Avatar universe though. Okay. Now I wonder if these performance problems come from these terraces. They might actually.
Oh, my cabbages!
Wind, thank you so much for the 2 months. Hope you're doing good. Bruh. It selected everything except the stuff I wanted. Wait, there's an easy fix. There we go. Nice, nice, nice. That's all of our water grouped. Now let's get the plans in case you wanna globally change stuff about this. Okay, and now we test. Oh wait, that's all of it. Honestly, just this is probably fine. Yeah. Little bit. This is so much better than original Kyoshi and version 2 to 573. Yep. I'm not sure if we wanna tackle optimization today. We might. Yeah, let's do a little bit. All of this is grouped though. The thing is... No, we can do that. Do I have I think I had something here. Yes. Cave. What the hell is this? Some shenanigans rotor setup. But we need this to go all the way down, otherwise it's not gonna work. What is this? Arc reducer. I think... Is this something I set up? No. I know Roller Devil did this a little bit, but I haven't checked out everything yet. Do I have zones in here? I do not have zones in here. Okay. Let's do a little bit of optimization work, a little bit of busy work. Mataxa, what's up? I was your first sub? Is that so? Yeah. 11th February 2020. Definitely the first Avatar sub. Wait! Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense, because first subs actually have a first batch. But you're definitely here since the beginning of Avatar. Shit. Avatar shit. Roto Nation of Kyoshi. My
Oh, my cabbages!
Benny, thank you so much for the 3. Appreciate it. Unbedingt it. Okay, let's set up some zones. All of the cave stuff. The cave stuff only needs to load in when you're actually at the cave. The color variation in the trees, yeah, looks so nice. Everything that doesn't need to be loaded, we do not need to load. It's gonna be a ton of cables if we do this. We should group this. We really should group this. Otherwise it's gonna be a ton of cables that we need to manage. This will bring some groups out of the order, but it's fine. This will actually make it easier later if you want to change the color of these foliage stuff thingies in here. Excuse me, why can I not group this? This one is too much? Okay. Can I just do this? Doesn't wanna Cooperate. Then you be gone. Oh, you cannot actually have more things in that group. That's crazy. Okay. I guess it's because it's paintings. Okay, let's make sure that we didn't select anything outside. No, we're good. And this goes only on when you look. Yeah, they despawn, nice. Let's see, probably these we can also group. All of the small stuff that doesn't really matter. Our biggest contender for performances are probably the rocks, because they overlap so much. So if we find some angles where we can also disable those, would be really nice. They only exist when you look. So many spikes, what the hell? I think Rotor put more in. I think I got everything. Man, you cannot even tell. You can tell with the ferns if you're like here, but you really need to look. And you will most likely come from this side here, and then they're already in. Okay, let's group all of these small rocks too. This is also a lot of overlapping stuff. Honestly, even these intermediate rocks, because you cannot see them from the outside. Honestly, almost everything on this side right here we can get rid of. We just need to check later if we don't delete something on the outside. What's up, Nos? Yeah, Omash is next. Cannot see this, right? Nah. It's almost no angle for this. There are definitely some assets here that clip into other things and you cannot even see. I saw like 3 rocks there. We don't need. On ground. Oh, we do need this one. I just realized Toph does show up a bit in season 1, right? No. Toph is season 2 only. And 3, I guess. Yep. Probably want to keep all of this. Okay. Now let's get rid of some assets that we don't need. I don't think we used this one. I don't think we used these two. I'm gonna keep the ground here so you can see the ground. Okay, so cave optimized. Can probably get rid of almost the entire island when you're here, but not really a hotspot. Hotspot is here. So if you look in this direction here, we probably want to remove all of this. The dojo area, the shrine area. This might actually help a lot already. Making a 3D engine with matrices in quaternions from scratch in Java is for 10% extra credit in my linear algebra class. You can probably haggle for more than 10%. Okay, so if you're in the Maya area, honestly, I almost want to keep it exclusively here, because you cannot see the forest from there. I mean, you can a little bit, but you would really need to look. Oh, Ruby's not gonna like this grouping, but it needs to be done, I'm sorry. Can always remove this group later, it's inside another group. Is there water behind this big mountain? Maybe you can disable it too. The water is not really a problem. The most problem are these overlapping scopes. Actually, we can probably keep the tree stumps in general. Does it work? I actually cannot tell. I mean, we do have like a little bit of a mountain. It doesn't disable it, what the hell? Oh, it's not connected, okay. There we go. Okay. I also want to get rid of these mountains, these leaves here. And we can get rid of the shrine for good measure in the dojo. Does its own thing? Okay. Was this a group? It was. Can we disable this without consequences? I think so. The good thing is, I think this is actually... you can get rid of this entire forest when you're down here and in the cave. This is a big area. Shrine. So if you are dabbling... Wait, let me actually use a different shape. Ellipsoid. If you are around in this area, let me see. Yeah, you still can't see this forest there. So all of here and inside of the cave. Can't bring it up that far. Yeah, but this is all fine. Here. And even still here is also fine. Okay. Oh boy, this is gonna be a bit of grouping. Don't stress me. It needs to be done now. Especially for our poor PS4 players. And with poor, I mean they have to accept the performance on PS4. I'm honestly surprised it doesn't stutter when you fly above this. It's probably just because you can all... It's like more distributed when you look from above. Except it's all like stacking on top of each other. What's up, Brands? How's it going? I'm doing my part. Doesn't really matter if we accidentally click on a tree doing this. In fact, it's even better. Oh my god, I almost got rid of the selection there. I think we need to keep from the bushes separately. At least some. It's just a sticker, so this is like the more actual sky. This is just background, basically. Also, this is because I have lighting on. What's up, guy? It's fine if we get only most of them. Don't need to get all of them. What's up, buzz? Okay, can you still these? You cannot see these trees. Also, I probably wanna have this in a separate keyframe in case we wanna have other areas where you don't see it. I mean, these top trees are basically visible from everywhere except in the cave. I hope it helps. I just hope it helps. Let me actually test now the mayor. Might still not be enough. So it was the worst when I was standing up here and look in this direction, yeah. We could probably get rid of these trees down here when you're standing up. Is it bad if you're down here? Funny enough, it's fine here. Did you vote? I've heard this election had one of the biggest turnouts in history. In Germany? Yeah, I did vote. It was honestly quite disappointing how people voted. That's how they usually go. Yeah. You know what I'm wondering? How does it run? Oh my god, look how this looks without stickers. That is actually crazy. I'm pretty sure it's just overdraw though. No. Yeah, it's overdraw. How did we live without him? Yeah. What's up, Emily? We are finally doing your stream. You can probably get rid of most plants. Let me actually activate this. When you're up there. Except the ones that are really close. So if I double click X this and then deselect the ones that I do not want drawn out, it should be fine. It's curious how we can keyframe group these, but not the other ones. Wait, this is a shrine. Yeah, that's correct. May disable. I did do logic stuff off screen. Quite a bit. Quite a bit. We already have a fog there. I mean, it's really only this spot up here, right? Who walks up here? we just don't put a collectible up there. Then it's fine. Like as soon as you go down here, it gets better and better. Oh yeah, we need to add the doorways to these houses. And we probably also want to make a proper door. Let me see what kind of houses we have. Must have been hard for not doing logic on stream. Yep, super hard. Me too, me too. Okay, what kind of houses did we make? Dreams, please. Is this... Ah, I can just do this. Wait. Why you no load? Now he's doing the interior scenes again. Stop it. What the hell is this? Why does it not keep it loaded? Oh, I see. We need this connected to this. Okay. But this is connected. Why is this connected? Oh, this is that. I think two cables going on now. This is that. Did I... The frick? I do this. Should keep it. It's active. This is active. This is active. Why doesn't it show up? I'm confused. What is this connected to? We don't need this cable. This cable can be replacing this. keeps all of the other ones, but not the small one. Why? It's not even doing anything. I don't understand. Here? Ooh. Oh? Visibility. Why visibility? That's either on or off. Which is this? On, off. There we go. Okay, what kind of horses did we do? We did. Let me actually write it down. We did. Number 1 is no attic boxes. Number 2. Actually, that's number 0. Number 1 is attic, no boxes. Number 3 no attic, no boxes. Attic, no boxes. Thank you. 4 is no attic, no boxes, but abandoned. I'm not sure how we're gonna. Yeah, we can have like a sticker on the abandoned one. Okay. House 0. Thought I started at 1. Okay. Let's see. No attic but boxes. Which would be this one. Just make a marker and then we can bring the other stuff over later. So this is 0. Number 1 is attic no boxes, which would be up here. Actually need to move this one a little bit. Then we have no attic and no boxes. This could literally be anyone. I'm gonna not do that. Actually, yeah, let's do 3 first. Attic and no boxes. Wait, we have 2? Actually, we should probably add boxes to one attic thing. Let's do this one as number 3 then. No attic, no boxes, and abandoned. I kind of want to do this one abandoned. And then we have number 2 still. There's no attic and no boxes, which could be any building. We have 2 on this side, we have 2 on this side. I don't want to do like always 2. Let's do this one. Okay, so we have 1, 2, 0, 3, 4. Wait. No attic, no boxes. Attic, no boxes. No attic, no boxes. Attic, no boxes. We need to add boxes to number 3. Because I don't like that we have an attic one with no boxes 2 times. Number 3. Number 3 has boxes. Boop. Okay. Now we're consistent. It's so nice how fast this scene saves. I missed that. And number 4 is abandoned. So this is our abandoned one. Did we put a sticker on these? A little bit. This is actually still our old way of doing the stickers. Old. It's not the way we do it now. It's these nice stretched ones yet now. Yeah. I wonder if we can just do something like this. Ding, 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 ding. Should probably slap another sticker on these. Also, let's get some of these doors. Because I didn't want to have these curtains everywhere. Maybe we should put doors everywhere where there isn't a thingy. Curtain. We can change the color of these houses too, to have a little bit more variation. Okay, these are open. This one is open. I mean, the physical painting might actually be a contributor to the performance too. That might actually be a good call. Let me disable these. You should probably disable these in general when you're not in the city, or at least the physical side of them. Okay, let's play a little bit with the colors of these houses. Also, this guy needs to be centered, at least somewhat. They're also perfectly aligned right now, which I'm not a big fan of. I'm not gonna bother with the windows, by the way, to have them in the interior scene correctly. It's fine. It's fine. So let's ungroup this. It's kind of annoying. Whoever ordered this house should probably lose the job. Oh, who made this house? So scuffed. Hint, it was me. What's up, Put? Okay, I like this more. A little bit more variation. Also don't let Roro destroying this Kyoshi version too. He said he liked it so far. So I'm hopeful. Okay, let's get these doorways in. I think I also need to fix up these spawn points, yeah. I'm never actually sure where you spawn. Is it like is the base of the puppet spawning in the center of this? So like this? So would the feet be flush now? I honestly don't know. Should also place some checkpoints. Did I do one here yet? No. This is main house. Outside. Do you know how many months does book 1 take canonically? Wasn't it a year? No, wait. That can't be. I don't know. Definitely a few though. This is when they visit Roku Island, and it starts again when they battle the Fire Lord, so 6 months to a year. You can probably pinpoint it exactly how much it is. Oh, damn it, was it one? Yeah. We should test these doorways, by the way. Then we can also see if the spawn is correct or not. Ah, damn it, I forgot something to change. Is it? Yeah, damn it, okay. Let's change it on this last one. It's actually the last one, okay. Then we need to change it on all. You genius. Okay, this one, this one. This one, this one, this one, this one, zip, 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 zip. This one, zip, 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 and all of these are 1 second. Should we test it out? All of these work. Let's test it out. Ding, 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 ding. Do, 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 do. Rogus Island is in the northern hemisphere? I think it is. We can check. We can check. Wait. Since I have an accurate map. Die Nerven. Oh yeah, pretty sure it is. Yeah, Rogus Island is right here. So it's definitely in northern hemisphere. They're actually already... No. The Pirate Bay is like almost spot on the equator. Can we quickly check if we set up these doorways correctly? They all float a little bit. I think it's fine though. Look at all these doorways, that's crazy. Small house 0. I didn't label it. Yeah, all of these are moved. They are the correct spot, but they have the wrong name. These should be fine. Put these on the floor though. Ah, it's fine. It's fine. We will see. If we hear like a splat on the ground. Oh, I can actually get rid of this. We know we can put them on the ground. This should be the abandoned house. Oh yeah. Obviously. I still let the dove gadget in. Come on. Sometimes it gets rid of the doorway connections, and then it's it's pain. Okay, let's see. So this should be the abandoned house. The hell? Why? Why does this not activate? It did, but then it didn't. It did activate, but it couldn't. If we do this. Ah, there we go. Okay, let's save this out and try again. It couldn't activate in time. Okay, let's try again. So this should be the abandoned house. There we go. Why can I not go outside? Oh, I never connected this back up. Oh, wait. So if this activates... Is there an easy way for us to do this? We just need to trigger this, huh? I guess if we do this, like for all of them. Should be able to go outside again. If this doesn't work, we have a problem. Because I don't know. I guess we could double up the doorways. Oh, still kept it. Nice. Okay, so this should be the abandoned house. And this should be the village. I think I need to place you... Or we need to, when you spawn, that the camera... Or we just need a camera collider here. Or if the camera is in... we could make it so that if the camera is inside, it gets... It decreases the opacity of the thing. Okay, let's test the other ones. House number 1 with the attic, no boxes. No boxes. Attic, nice. Oh. Don't worry about the T-pose falling animation, eh? Yeah. So this is no attic, no boxes. He just falls like a stone. Then we have boxes, no attic. We need to place some on top of this one. Nice. Burn! Then we have attic boxes. Nice. That was it. Let's test the main house while we're here. Oh my god, I'm so glad this works. Oh my god. We would have otherwise separated all of these out. Kenji, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Okay. We need to test all of the doorways though, because there can always be a weird bug that I didn't catch. So that I think I did test the dojo and the shrine already though, so it should be fine. I think the trade-off for the loading screen in quotation marks is absolutely worth it for the detail level we have inside of the houses now. We disable the ability for Aang falling down inside of the interiors. I will just add the falling animation back in. That's fine, if you wanna fall, you can fall. There's the cliff with the footprint of the previous avatar. Isn't that on the mainland? I don't think that was on Kyoshi Island, right? That was on the mainland, I'm pretty sure. We need to add fog gadgets to these. Oh my god, look, there are holes inside, but when you go outside, there are no holes. How's that? How's that possible? We could add some paint there in that spot. This is crazy, right? The inside of the houses is like almost exactly the same size. Like this size right here, the width is the same size. The height is the same size. The only thing I extended a little bit is the depth. Oh, there's a floating window. And also not a lot. Maybe like one Aang big more. But it feels so big inside. It's crazy. Maybe also because of the camera, I guess. Okay, so we need to figure out what we're gonna do with these. Actually, let me keep this up so we can show people if someone asks. Okay, so two things. I want a fog gadget and maybe even a sticker with which blends this black a little bit more. Let me actually disable this so we can see. So we can see what we're doing. This needs to be 100% density. Actually, we don't need the sticker, this is fine as is. What's up, unknown? Nero, sorry. Nero. So distracted by the doors. How could I forget? Shoes off for all interiors except the dojo? I mean, we could trigger this, but we would need to override the skin selection you have going. Also, Energy still hasn't sculpted feet for Aang, so maybe now is not the time. Need to test if the camera is like too deep into the fog. If that's the case, we need to edit this a little bit. Oh, that's alright. Did I have a zone? Did not. I guess we can just blend it. I've never sculpted feet for anyone other than Boomy, and it was my first time sculpting feet. I have a hard time believing that, Energy. Wait, we don't need a keyframe. This should be fine. %100%. We do need a keyframe, huh? I do it the other way around, but that's kind of scuffed too. No, it's the exact opposite. I'll just use the keyframe, whatever. Okay, maybe we can actually use this zone, but as a camera. And then we just do a little bit of a fall off. What was that? Oh, that was Momo. Need to test how this looks. Let me do a quick save here. And hope Roto doesn't edit something in the meantime. Grave robbing side quest? Maybe. I think this is fine. Yeah, we can easily set this up for all of them. The hell? Did we do 0.5? Pretty sure we did. Yeah. Maybe not as Aang. Maybe as Zuko. Who knows? Als? Okay, we're gonna test all of the small houses at least. It's all part of the process. I might need to extend the fade in and fade out on these buildings though, because if you go in you can see the Dreams bubbles for like a split second there. Not a big fan of that. Okay, so this house works. Why does this not work? This is why we test. Ah, there we go. Might as well check these two. No, this one would have not worked also, and this one also. Doorways usually have a transition. Yeah, but you can mitigate that with the fade in and fade out. The longer you make this, the less likely it is that you get these Dreams bubbles. Let me actually edit all of these and group these, because maybe we wanna change all of them at once. 6 doesn't make sense. We have 5 buildings. We have the dojo. There's the shrine. We have the house. Okay. Yeah. Let's do Let's actually do 0.5. 1.5. That is. How many streams until Omashu? Maybe next time. Definitely in 2 streams. I'm not sure if we get it done today. No, Painted Lady. It's a little too early. I'm really excited for the Painted Lady level though. The like village on the water, bro. That's gonna be so fun, with the wood stuff and the bad water, and then the factory, bro. There is like a scene in in one of the PS2 games. I think it was Burning Earth. They asked at like a level in that village and in the factory, bro. That is the best level of the game. Of that game. I'm not sure it's gonna be the best level in our game. This one worked. Don't need to. Actually, wait. I do want to see the transition. We still get it. That's fine. I think it was Burning Earth. No, wait. No. It's not Burning Earth. It's into Inferno. Because you could throw around the bending elements in that. Yeah, it's the 3rd one. We get 1 coin every time we go outside because I spawn one to test it. Not sure why it shows 0 when I go out though. What's up, happy fella? I think the transition in here is too slow. Yeah, too slow. Let's do 1.5 on these two. Why is Momo yapping? I don't know. I don't know. Let's do 1.5. 1.5 is pretty safe bet. I think Momo just initializes when he spawns. Oh, this one is a little high. And any sound triggers. I think that's what's happening. Why is this swipe time needed? Because otherwise you get these dreams bubbles. These. Which I don't want. I don't know why they did it. And I don't think there's like a reliable way to always not have them. Because even if you do the transition, if it takes longer than the transition time, they still do the bubbles. So ideally you would have this vibe time really high. Maybe we should do that actually. Or at least test it. The sun is the worst, it's so stupid. Why can't you have a sphere sun as default? Yeah. Yup. That's why we replace all of our sons. Bro, still bubbles. Is there no way to avoid this? What if we go outside? Do we also? Is it an angle issue? No, it's always. Let's say, hypothetically, we put this up like 10 seconds. Just max it out. Do the same for the hub. I think the transition is gonna be so fast that it can't even get to it. Maybe we should make it smaller actually. I don't know. Let's do some tests. Do you check all the doorways? It's just two. It's just two. Have you ever had Yu-Gi-Oh cards and played with them? I do have Yu-Gi-Oh cards. They're all fake though. And I never played with them. Holy cow, it takes... Bro. Okay. So it's not longer. We established that. What if we do like 0.5? What if we do no time actually? Is there a way to get an all black screen with normal fading? Well, that's what I'm trying with the doorway settings. We could set up something custom, so if you spawn, it like fades in from black, like in general. But you can get rid of them. I'm pretty sure you can. Could it be trigger zone issues? You only trigger the doorway once. It's not triggering twice. It's just the time it takes, Emily. It's 2.5. See how that looks. The thing is, we test this once, and then we have it for the whole game, right? Then we know for the whole game that we can set it up to 0.5 or 0. It's all local saves, Emily. Oh! Okay, so small transition time is the way to go. Wait, what if we do none? Is it just instant? Maybe we should... The thing is, if you do none, make it negative? If you do none and players need more time to load because slow internet. Oh, we did have none on this one already. Then you will definitely see the bubbles. Just fast because it's all local right now. Maybe we should do. I think 0.5 looked pretty good. This way you can see the imp. That's even worse. Oh my god. Hello, it's me, imp. And bye. What if we do 0.1? Imagine seeing the imp in 4 seasons. Disgusting. Disgusting. I had a version where I could actually move the elements around with the imp, but that was like one save once. You're gonna have a chest on the interiors? Yes. Weirdly enough, it only happens when you go outside. Is it because it's black? Oh, it's not black rather. Oh my god, they were set to bubbles! Who did this? Are they all set to bubbles? No, this one is correct. This one is correct. This one is correct, okay. That is actually disgusting. Okay, watch. I think 0.5 looked pretty good. Actually, let's try 1 second again. 1 second look. Let's do 0.5. I'm offended, me too. I'm pretty sure I didn't do that. It's not, the blame is not on me, okay? It was you, Shed. You set it to bubbles, yeah? Shame on you. Go into the corner. When in doubt, blame Shed. Okay, let's see. Okay. I don't like the flash. Oh, we also need to do the same treatment with this. I don't like the flash of the color, so maybe... Ideally, I would want to change the color based on if you come in or go outside. Outputs a pulse, a very brief signal when something is spawned at the checkpoint. So if we detect when you spawn there, let me actually do a note in case we want to connect something else to this. And we're also gonna grab these. Oh, I did the wrong connection. Gnarf. We need just spawned. The question is why are there bubbles default for Dreams? Because it is dreamy. It's so dreamy. I guess it works for 99%. I would still prefer just a fade out to black. But the thing is, if you're in infinite loading, you know you are in infinite loading, while if it would just be a black screen, you wouldn't know that your game is buggy or that your internet is bad. Because the bubbles move. Why the bubbles dreamy? The engine of Dreams actually used to be called Bubble Bath. Okay, so if you just spawned, don't justify bubbles. If you just spawned, this is black. We only have like a point, so this should be fine. And if you go outside again, oh wait, we also need to do these. Boop. I don't really see bubbles floating. Because they don't float right now. We disabled them. We got rid of them. Okay, let's see. Why did they change the Bubble Bath engine name? I don't know. Okay, so the expected result is now, if we go inside, it fades from black, it fades to black from black, and if we go outside, it fades to yellow from black. It didn't do it. I mean, this works because it's black either way. Maybe we should just fade to black. It's not fast enough, that's the problem. Is this set to... yeah, it is. I do want to test something if this works at all. If I always activate this. I'm actually not sure. Whatever. Let's just do it to black. Like, in general, it's fine. It's fine. It's very important that you click this button, otherwise it's not gonna work. It just flickered because it's less than a second? Yeah, but I put it to like 0.8 or something, but the transition itself is only 0.5, so it should have been fine. I'm not sure why it doesn't work. This is better. We still need to get rid of the... Oh, also... This has no power up. Because otherwise you're gonna see the curtain for a sec. We need to make a proper save in a sec, so we don't lose progress. Alrighty. Yeah, let's do the curtain thing. Anything else? I think the rest was fine. Let's go! Play Kingdom Come Deliverance too? How about no? Did we just spawn in... Where did we spawn? Did we spawn in the air? Did I... So you do spawn exactly on here with the base of the player. That is good to know. Because I did see the T-pose really quick. Or the A-pose rather. Did I do it for all of them? I highly doubt it. Oh. House 3. House 3 is fine. House 4 should still not be fine. Okay, let's also darken this curtain while we're here. Fortune favors the brave. Reichtum bevorzugt man will es anders sagen. Wenn man mutig ist, wird man mit Reichtum... Ach, nee, das kann man auch nicht sagen. Bevorzugt. Reichtum bevorzugt die Mutigen. I think. Ja. You think? I'm pretty sure. Okay. There was something flickering. What was that flickering? Was it the house spawning in? What is that? Matthias, what's up? I think we need a little bit more time to spawn the house in. This is fine. Yeah. I can briefly see through it, so we need a little bit more time. Let's do a second. Can still see it. What is that? It did it on the outside this time too. It might be the mud. No, this is Patrick. What if we do... Let's do a temporary keyframe and disable the mod. I want to see if that's actually the problem. I don't like how you see the exterior illusion break from leaving the interior. That's not my problem. Okay, so that is definitely the house spawning in, right? What is that? It did it again! Is it the... Hold up. This is fine. Oh, you know what you can see though? You can see the... You can see the... Take a look at Aang's feet when we enter or exit. Saw that? Boop. It's the floor from energy. It has not enough time to disappear. I just disable it. If energy needs it, you can just enable it. You just need to make sure that it's not active when we put him in the scenes later. Kaboosh. Bring back the fade. I feel like the camera is snapping into position while the scene is lowering, so the movement is overall more noticeable in small houses because the door frame makes it more obvious. Could be just a trick though. The thing is, that shouldn't happen if you enter the small houses, because the small houses don't have a collider in the door. I can see that happening when you exit them, because the wall, like the doorway wall, but when you enter them it should be fine. It might also be this coin, by the way. It might just be this coin. Okay, that is still the house. Huh? Stapelt! Why do I take damage? What is there? Bye bye, Rusty. What? What is it? Is it this one? It is that one. Why does it damage me? I mean, we don't need it anymore because we don't have the mouse. But why is... Oh, weapon damages you? Weapon damage you? That shouldn't be the case, only missiles damage you. Okay. Let's see if we can figure out the spawning thing. Why missile? Missiles are projectiles. Is this not... I think this trigger zone. Trigger zones take 1 frame to activate or to transfer information. So what we might do instead is just use the doorways itself as the trigger. Stream is getting boring. You know what to do, Emily. Let's keep this keyframe. This is game dev. Game dev is boring. But Emily wouldn't know. Yeah, stream yourself. Stream yourself. Okay, let's see. That should fix the 1 frame pop-up. Nice, nice. Look at that. Smooth. Why are those portal lines jittering on the map, by the way? That's just the Dreams way. Dreams thing. Okay, let's get rid of this keyframe that deactivates the thingy. Might still see it jittering, no, because that does also work on the trigger zone. And the trigger zone is probably not fast enough to make the door thingy invisible in time. But it shouldn't matter because we have the fade in. Yeah, look at that. Maybe we can even do the fader now? Ich habe erst letztens wieder auf dein Projekt zurückgefunden. Echt krass, was du geleistet hast. Danke, danke, Flieg. Okay, I think this works. Let's save it. Let's also do it here. Let's just do one for now. Also we can get rid of this. We can fade this in again. Let's see if that fixes everything magically. Okay, that's safe. Nice. Okay, we can't have it here. The straw curtains are so nice. I have them on my balcony. I recommend. I imagine they also let like a little bit of air through, which is probably pretty cool. Like literally. Okay, one more test and then I think we're done with the doorways. The going in transition is great. The going out transition maybe needs a bit of more of a bright transition. Yeah, but that doesn't work. We can either have dark or bright, unless we double the doorways, because the keyframe didn't work. The keyframe doesn't activate in time. It's too fast. Wait, what if we do it the other way around? That should work. If this is always dark, but the moment you enter it switches to bright? That should work, I hopefully... Oh wait, we can just do this. There's no fade to white for the same doorway. No, you can only have one. But maybe, like, once you trigger it, it switches to white. Maybe that works. I just hope that it doesn't switch to white once you're going through this. We need to test this. Okay, it should be all black. If it switches to white, we need to have a timer on. So it gives you a little bit of... Yeah, I imagined. So 1 second should be enough, right? Wait, what did we do here? 1 second. Let's do 1.2. Just in case. Okay, nice. Now it should be bright. Woo! Fancy. Can do the same for the ones in here, because it still switches from black if you come in. If you go out, it still triggers black. You can still see the fake outside for a bit, or is there a way to prevent that? What it does? What is that? We got an interior for each house? We got 5. Wait, Emily, you said I shouldn't do more. Now you want more interiors? Why didn't you do? Emily, it's up to you. We can do all. It's just 5 more streams for interior designs. If you wanna do them, I am up for it. You complained. Since when was it up to me? I think we need to limit how far you can walk out. What's up, Borg? I already talked with Rodo. Because we still have these big houses. We have the house from the mayor. What is this, by the way? Is this just darkness? We have the house from the mayor that we could still do. And also the hotels. Hotel likes. The harbor house? Harbor house could be a fun one. Wait, that's a shrine. I wanted to do this one. Oyaji. Oh, we have no floor. That makes a ton of sense, actually. Not much reaming like you? Is your card game coming along? Yes, the mayor is also the town painter. Okay, I don't want you... Oh my god, this is so high. What the hell?
Oh, my cabbages!
Emma, thanks so much for the Prime! Hope you're doing good. Thanks so much for the 19 months. Check critique channel, just finished the shrink item. Or the washing machine? Did activities with kids this morning? Yup. This is why we don't have kids over here. Okay, let's see. Hopefully that fixed it at least a little bit, so you don't fall down anymore. Nice. Why is that happening? It's only if you walk outside more. Maybe we should just... Why is that? It's definitely that the matching of the text box with the zone. Extend the dirt a little bit. Like I can count up to 100? Bro, I can drive and have my own car now, go sit down and color the damn drawing. Did you say that? Sucks keep wires when emitted breaks if it's something emitted nested within another emitter. I thought it would keep the wires at the end, but it doesn't. Can you just not do emit wires on both? I did tell them to go sit down and color the drawing. Maybe you should have said it. I do need the square though, because you can look outside a little bit like this. And if I have the wall like here, and the camera goes past this, you will be able to just see this. So we do need to have it outside a little bit. It's the same on all of the interiors. It's just that you could walk out a little bit too much, I think, which I know fixed. And it should hopefully look good. Let's see. Okay, this is good. Let's let you walk outside a little bit more. He interrupted the whole reading to tell me that he is the best in class at math, and his own teacher said, first of all, no one cares. Secondly, it is not true. Everyone is good in this class. Damn. Mic drop. you know that kid cried on the way back home. He was fine. I don't know about that. I was told in 4th class that I have no rhythm, and I still remember to this day, every time I need to dance. I think it's... like, if I work out slowly, it's fine, but... we get so much money right now. We already have 8 coins. Maybe the transition just needs to be shorter? Let's try that. Oh, backflip into the house. What did we do? 1 second. Let's actually try at 0.5 again. Let's do 0.5 out and 1 second in. How about that? Stop it. Will that change to wide mode? Yeah, so the transition, the wide transition would be smaller this way. Did I save? I actually can't remember. Let's do it again. Here's a complex polyrhythm that no one understands. Yeah, I'm actually Jacob Collier. You can't even comprehend my abilities. I think the weird snapping comes when the fabric stuff fades in again. Like it doesn't happen if I go out slowly, but if I zoom out, oh, it's actually fine now. Are we good? I think we're good. Did we finally fix it? Yeah, that's how you enter. Oh, what was that about? Yeah, I think we're good. Oh boy, what is happening? If you can add a bit of dirt on the outside of the abandoned one, Elca, it will connect better with the house. Like here. Celebrate? No, no, no. It's not time yet. This was just doorways. Like that or more? Oh, I said let's add these guys to the other doorways. To the big ones. Oh, in the inside version? We do have a bit of dirt, huh? We can check. Did I already have one? No. You might need to disable the fog when you're too far away, because fog tends to be visible across the map. Like if I do this, you can see how it's still foggy there. Do. Okay, let me see. Oh, I see what you mean. Thing is, this is a text box right here. So if I would have dirt here, it would literally disappear. But we can try. We do it like this. Cut off at the terrace, but they could keep the terrace in. Let's see how this looks. Actually, the better way would probably... Probably like this. As long as it doesn't glow through it. How does that look? Wait, it didn't update. My hope was that it is fast enough that you don't notice the square, but we can have it a little bit random, I guess. Yeah, maybe rounded corners is a better move. I think it's fine, it's so fast. It's fine, guys. Like imagine you just explore this, you come down here and go outside. Whoop. Yeah, it's fine. Okay. Let's see, we haven't detailed this whole area at all yet. Let's actually make a proper save, because I'm scared. This might take a while. Ding, ding, ding. Maybe make the dirt at least a little bit brighter, like the other world. We can do that. Do do do. Boo boo boo. Thank you. Should be this. No, it is this. Excuse me. Where am I dirt? Oh yeah, it's 4. Maybe make the outside of the mini house in the scene in an angle, like it's an actual island. I mean, you won't be able to see this, so it should be fine. The thing is, Wait, this floor should rotate. I can't remember what side, because depending on what's... The thing is, the floor only exists on house 4 right now. I haven't even checked how it looks. On the other ones. Man, I thought we were done with this. God damn it, shit. Let's see how the tilted floor looks here. Okay. We don't have any floor on these. I mean, this is good, isn't it? Yeah, let's just do this, like Papierfellas said. Let's just get rid of the floor altogether. Yeah. I mean, you can't fall down here. You literally can't, so it should be good. Just need to get rid of the... Oh my god, it's so bright. Where are my paintings at? It's probably fine. No, it's safe. Ah, damn it. I need to get rid of the thingy. There we go. The reason, wait. The reason why we did add the floor is because it looked weird with the text box in the corners. But since we schmoofed it off now, it should be good. Let's test this one, because this was our problem child. Okay. One last thing. We need to add the floor back in. Otherwise you can see the floor. Why is this so bright? Was this always so bright? Doesn't emit glow, so it shouldn't matter. Ah, okay. The rumble bug? Wait, which rumble bug? That doesn't work with PS5 controllers? Yup. I think that's just because how the rumble works on a PS5 controller. I imagine it's quite different because of the haptic feedback stuff. Okay, let's see. Okay, nice. We got the flickering again, but I do not care at this time. It was because of the thingy. Yeah. If you work out slowly, it's fine. Walk out slowly this house. Yeah, it's because of the curtain. I might investigate this further off stream because it's kind of annoying me. Yeah. Because actually, it's quite an easy fix actually. Let me do that really quick. So the curtain disappears when you walk outside. The big house looks good. Almost clipping in the floor outside, by the way. Oh, hello Momo. Are you here? Oh, we're in the main house, nice. I think Momo's not in the correct group. But I can summon him. Maybe we should spawn like this, so Momo always spawns with you. I'm not gonna fix that flickering, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We need to make progress. Could it be Jang if Mo was not on the show before though? I don't think so. Fix it later alone? Yeah, probably. Probably popular. I will probably fix it. I will probably spend like 5 hours fixing it later. I can already see myself. So always spawn with the stuff not equipped. Wait, why is this a thing? Were you at Animus Kyoshi? Probably? Oh, I hope this doesn't mess up anything. I don't think it should. No, we cannot do it like this. We need to trigger it like once in the first frame, otherwise it's gonna mess up a few things. Wait. The frick? Oh, that's just animation. So we do actually need to do this. I'm pretty sure. No? The hell? It's fine. The only thing we need to do is to spawn Momo next to Aang in the same group. That should fix it. Did World War II start already? 3? 3. Kyoshi aren't done? No. We spent too much time fixing the doors, now we need to spend time fixing the other stuff. Let's replace Aang really quick because I do wanna see if that grouping actually makes Momo spawn with you. That would be nice. Let's do a proper save. We don't need the new Aang version outside yet, because it's still gonna spawn the new version inside. Come on! Okay, let's see if Momo spawns with us now. Wait a second. Is some stuff not a global variable? Oops. It is not. Huh. Another thing for the to-do list. After all maps are done. Gameplay! I mean, we already do quite a bit gameplay stuff on the side. Like this, the tracking. But it's gonna be more. Way more. We need to make sure that all of the gameplay systems work hand in hand together. Because if they don't, it will make things very hard. They changed the font or something? Looks super clean. Not for the menu. The menu is the same font. I did change the font for the coins. The coins are now the same font as the most of these. How many side quests do you want in the game? So when I did the tracking stuff for the quests, I did leave room for 200. That's probably more than we're gonna have. So we have about 40 scenes right now. So at least 40. Probably double. So around I would say probably around 60 to 80 side quests, maybe. Like the hub levels are gonna have 4 to 5. The interiors probably, some probably, not any at all. Like the interiors will probably be, you grab a side quest from the hub and then you go into it in the interior and grab the reward. But I do want to have stuff to do. We need you to get around on our maps. That's not what we do, Johanny. All or nothing. Okay. Okay. Need to hire to do all my card levels. Why not? If I get money for it? Why not? NPCs aren't actually that expensive. We did some early tests and they're pretty fine. They're... I don't know what Energy did, but I think he put like 100 or 201% gameplay. It was actually fine. I'm more concerned about graphics thermo, because they are gonna be somewhat unique. Oh yeah. NPC is gonna make the whole place feel super alive. Gonna be great. Did we finish all of the animals? Pretty much. All the animals that are now left are additional. What are these? What are these? It's not windows, just different doors. I think Roto added these. Can't remember placing these. Wasn't the other one supposed to be the last one? The other one supposed to be the last one? Wait, what? What are you talking about? Okay, this is definitely not a door. I think I rather want to rotate this then. Last Kyoshi stream. Yeah, I thought so too. What is with this house? Is this downscaled? No. I think it needs to be like this though. In game he's pretty tall. It's not accurate. This is better. There's the door, look at that. Why is it so weird? Curious how the Onagi looks in this map? There he is. Pretty sleepy. Oh, hi. Okay, better. Canonically? I don't know. He's 12, yeah. 112. Can we reuse these for something else? I wonder. Don't think so. How tall is a... In caps. 5'6". What is that in meters? ...137 centimeters. That is like nothing. I know our angle is it's like 30 centimeters higher, at least. It's fine now. We can scale them a bit better this way. So let's see. Our hope is lost that this is the last stream anyway, so. A normal human, let's say a normal human is like 180. So Dreams Puppet are 160, I think. Yeah. Our Aang is... Oh, our Aang is actually the right scale. He's even a little bit smaller. That's good. No, we're good. He's actually a little bit smaller. But I mean the NPCs are also gonna be a little bit smaller in our map, so it cancels out. Oh. I am this size. So I would be like this size. Yeah, I will not change the height now. Now it's way too late for that. Exactly. What's left in Kyoshi? Honestly, just detailing at this point. I couldn't tell you what exactly, because we need to look around. I'm as tall as Zuko. 5'1". Katara is 4'9". They're so small. Need a fence. Wait, do we still have the snap points? Oh, we do. I'm tempted to delete them. Because that will save us a ton of gameplay thermo, I think. But we still need them a little bit. Yeah, that's the idea. Yeah, it's just for placing. Actually, I want these to go up here. This is nice. How many iterations of them did you make? Was it literally the same one in every level? This one is specific to Kyoshi, because they do look like this on Kyoshi Island. What's up, Jimmy Jules? Thank you so much. How are things? Long time no see. Force? Are we gonna do a little bit longer today? Bro, the time... You remember that 6-hour stream? I forgot to do Duolingo on that day. Because we streamed so long. Exactly, Irene. What would be the point otherwise? Did you have a street freeze? Yes, I did. I did. Should we connect up the fence here? I mean, we can also leave it open. That works. That works with me! What point are you at with Duo? Let me actually see. I'm at streak 286 right now. I definitely want to do a year, just for my own personal happiness, my OCD. But after that, I'm not sure if I want to continue, because it's getting kind of annoying. And I'm not sure if it actually is good, because I'm pretty sure there are better ways to learn at least Japanese, just from a feeling standpoint. Like Anki, for example. I mean, I only wanted to know the basics, right? Because I'm there for 2 weeks. I'm not actually committed to like learning it completely. Like, I'm happy if I understand a little bit. I do want to learn Spanish though. Maybe I'll do that after I have my 365 days. After I'm back from Japan, actually. I know, yeah. I know. Immersion. I don't think I want this one though. I had to take my Spanish exam. I watched all of the Spanish media I could find on Netflix. Got 90 out of 100. Damn. You do get like a feeling how you should talk, right? I don't want to leave a hole here. Let's do the whole fence first, and then we can leave a hole later. This one was probably going to be the whole one. In case you want to zoom down here. Fence there. It's crazy. Crazy. It's crazy how like simple structures like a fence or like a poster or even our road signs like this stuff add so much to the believability. Can also have like a broken one here. Okay. Man, I'm so tempted to have foliage on the side of these rocks, but it doesn't really fit this map. The hell? What are you doing up here? Guess I'm gonna leave you there. Actually, let me place another one. Okay, do we need fences anywhere else? Bro, that is crazy. Could add some here. Would you look at that? I just remembered. We also need to do underwater. I think I'm just gonna do a basic. Stuff. Oh, also these 4 gadgets. Did I have a big zone for the village? This is clouds. Oh, that's the. I see. I see. I guess we can add a zone. Oh wait, we need to grab one of. Actually, no, this is fine. Because this was an ellipsoid. I could have just done this, huh? It's late. Okay, boop. Did you make the waterfall on the painting scene? Yes. It's right here. Oh, we need a stool. Wait, let me actually double check where this is. Waterfall, 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 waterfall. Okay, so he is sitting on the path to the left. Like a road right about here. Might need to get rid of a tree here. Or at least move it. Oh wait, that's that's not even a shadow. It's this one right here. There we go! Emily is not listening again. Yep. Normal Emily behavior. Oh, right. Completely forgot that we had these walls! They do look a little bit like sandbags. I do want to guide you a little bit with these though. Okay, this is all pretty self-explanatory. Can probably put some on the side of here. I think it's also not the right color. Can that be? Yeah, it's not the right color. Let me quickly fix that. Wait. It is the right color. Huh. Are they awkward? I don't think so. I think they're fine. Did we do a bridge? Ooh. Wait. Hell yeah. I don't want to overdo it with the bridges. Maybe like a path right here, so it guides you more to the big cave. The ice bridge? We actually still need a bridge here. Let me see how expensive Ruby's bridge is. After... Yeah, that's probably fine. Yeah, I know what I mean. After we save for an hour, we can take a look. It might be too expensive. But we can check. Alternatively, we also have the one in Jet's Forest. But I think that one's definitely too expensive. Ruby probably made this one pretty cheap. Cool. Why not like that in the first place? Okay, a cave. Not in Japanese, please. I don't have this thumbnail. I don't think this is the one. Was it the one we made? That's the one we made. Oh, this is a long one. Interesting. Then you put a sticker on it, I imagine? Na, vom... Warum? Let's import it here. Okay. Let's get rid of these. I'm gonna leave one because I think it's animated. No, it's not. Then we don't need to. I like how Elca has now experienced the curse of Japanese keyboard sometimes. I think this one will I mean, it might be too long. No, this is from the Ice Cave review we made. Emily, as I showed like, what, 10 seconds ago. Damn it. Owl? Wait, owl. I don't know about that. Especially in the Rocky region. Let's see how this one would look. I actually planned a hanging bridge. Oh, that's a bit too long. Could probably make it work though. How big is this? Could we just scale it down? It doesn't lead to the shrine. You can just walk to the shrine. Yeah, we couldn't scale it down. Let's see, does this scale fit in the canyon? Damn, we could actually do it here. That's cool. Almost fits. That's what it's all about. We can't slap a sticker on this because it's moving and it would brutal thermal. How much thermal is this? 87.8, 86.2, so it's like 1.6%. It's fine. We saved like 6% by replacing Momo. Do we want to keep this route down here? Kyoshi's finished? Almost. Just detailing at this point. I think we still need one more stream now. Just to make sure. Oh. I'm not sure. I mean, I was pretty convinced that we're gonna be finished today. But I didn't expect the doorway shenanigans and the optimization shenanigans. I do want to walk over this though. Tomorrow's stream is gonna call it last Kyoshi stream ? For real, for real, for real? ? Question mark, question mark, question mark. Oh yeah, this is nice. This was a good idea, Irene. We could have a destroyed one here. Like one that is like hanging down. Then we don't need to match this. Do need to get rid of the animation. Would you actually walk that bridge? In my mind, as long as the ropes are good, yeah, I think I would walk that bridge. With bending? If you are Aang and can literally fly, yeah, why not? I mean, you can easily jump that gap. Easy. Easy. No risk, no fun. The ropes are good, but the planks break, then what? You remain like a moron hanging by your hands? And then you pull yourself up and walk the rest. Easy. Let me actually... Oh, I see what you did there, Chewie. Where though? Ah. Avatar State, yep, yep. That's not how it works. Would you take that deal? I would take that deal. I know. You tell Juvie. Womp womp. We can have it a little bit scuffed. I just need a baseline to work off of from. Stop it. Das ist gut, ja. Oh, what is the group here? Nothing. When in doubt, twist. Thing is, I cannot do this too much. Because it will look weird at some point. Don't question it. Don't question it. Tell Juvie. It's not my bread. That's better. I meant you can remove the ropes for the collapsed version. How would that look? Like this? Does that look better? Shed? I think it reads better with the ropes. I take that L. You know what we can do? Like Papierfalter suggested though. That's gonna be tasty. Mm. Hold. Could it flutter in the wind? Yes, yes, yes. A villager must say the bridge is out in a quest now. It's a quest for balance. Yeah, I think we should make it straight. Yeah, I think so. Let's do big, long, long. We can test both actually. Can test both at the same time. Flutter. Ruffle, it's already... If it's ruffled, it looks weird. I'm actually not sure if straight is better. Okay, straight is better. It's good. What happened to the intact bridge? Emily, if you would watch the stream for 1 second, you would see that the intact bridge is on the other side of the map. Yeah. Should definitely have some bridge pieces underwater here. Hello, I'm under the water. Okay, do we wanna be sneaky? Could be sneaky. Could be the lazy developer. No? Why not? Cheap? If I change it a bit, you don't even notice. Yeah, it's fine. Doesn't need to change the wind direction of it. Look at that. No one would ever suspect it's the same. We know now? You shut your damn mouth. Haven't seen anything. Can Aang jump across? Aang is basically a superhero. He can jump across every gap. Whee! He can also just do this. Whee! Trade secrets. I'm not sure if you can do this jump. This might be close. Ooh. Oh, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Without the helicopter, no. No, this is not a possible jump. Can you do it with the charge jump, maybe? No, there's no way. You do need the helicopter. Maybe a double jump and a dash? Nope. Helicopter necessary. Thanks, mods. You mean thanks, Elca? There's no mods in here. Except Stream Elements, who only advertises myself. Okay. I like that bridge. Let's check out the other one again. You probably need to add a sound effect to this. But it's fine, it's fine. That was a weird jump. Where's Momo? Momo? Momo's not here. So far, write pee pee poo poo kaka as you're forced to read it and improve it? Yeah. Momo's... Where was Momo? Can I not switch to Momo when I'm too far away? Because it's a new Momo? You should spawn behind me though. He doesn't spawn. Why are not... Oh, I know why. Game progress. Because technically, in Four Seasons world, you haven't unlocked Momo yet. That should do it. There we go. Oh, Momo is slow. I think he doesn't spawn yet. I'm not sure if he... Momo slowly makes his way through us to us. You can do it, Momo. I believe in you. Oh, I wanted to dodge over that. Why can I not dodge? I think he gave up. Let's give him a little bit of a help. This should be doable. There he is! He's perplexed. Good job. Good job. Oh! Okay, but I think we need to finish this tomorrow. I'm feeling myself, right? I'm feeling myself. I'm feeling myself getting tired. I need to eat something. But I think tomorrow we're gonna finish this. For sure. Surely. And I'm gonna fix the Momo spawn stuff. Should I make aim rec to touching his feet and stuff? Momo minigame where he throws things off the table like those cats? Yes. Yes, yes, yes. For real tomorrow. For real. We need to get started on Omashu. Okay. When Momo goes near Aang, pets him maybe? We're most likely gonna have like an pet button. So, not automatic. Let's see. Anyone we can rate? Oh, Tom is online again in like 2 minutes. Perfect. Can you reuse many assets of the old Omashu? We will need to take a look at those. Probably not a lot. Maybe the mail card system, I imagine. That was a pain to do. The mail cards itself. The mail card elevator. Stuff like this. Honestly, maybe we can do some stuff. Getting there though, getting there. Okay, thanks for watching. Hope to see you tomorrow too. Same time as always. And thanks for the support. And yeah, I'll see you tomorrow where we finish Kyoshi. No matter what. No matter what. If it's in 10 hours. No, I'm not gonna do that again. Okay, have a good one. Stay safe, wash your hands, and bye bye.